Look, Ma, I'm in HD. Hello, chat. What's up? It's been 2 years, it seems. Hey, you aren't the funny Australian man. Still 30 FPS because this C922 doesn't do. It does 720, 60, 1080, 30. I went for 1080, 30 because I can. And because I have a computer now that doesn't break when I do more than 7 pixels of encoding. How cool is that? So, as the title says, I broke my 3DS. It was in my pocket on my jacket or something as I was at the university, and I sat on it, and it broke. And now I has to fix. Yeah, who'd have thunk not encoding with a 2015 MacBook would make encoding encode? I know. And so this is what happened. Hold on. Where's framing? Yes. Okay, there we go. So this is what happened, is broken, and there you go. And now we has to fix. I have new panel, which I've been informed is a bad decision because pain. iFixit says this will take approximately 4 hours. Where is this? No, we don't need this. Yes, iFixit suggests, where is it? About 4 or 5 hours. It is a scenic route, as always. The weather is lovely tonight. And I need to get going because this will take. I have already began with priming the frame because this will take a while. And uh, I preheated the screen so we don't waste much time. Just look at it, yeah. This will not go well, I assume, but whatever. Right. I haven't done this in a while, so forgive me if I forget to things. But how do I lock this? And here we go. Minor stab wound to the display works 100%. No global offers. I know what I have. Yep. You can kind of see the pinch point right here. There. Right there. Sort of. Brand new, only minor scratches. It does have USB-C though. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Sort of. At least this camera has autofocus compared to the other one that didn't. At all. God damn it. So yeah, I've actually got... Hell yeah, USB-C. Yeah, I've also got the dock here. But this is really useful for taking it with me on vacation and stuff. I've also... I think the cable that does the parallax slider is headphone jack beats flagship phones, etc., etc. Yeah, of course. The let me turn this down because no, there. Yup. Teo έχει τρία αρχίδια, μπράβο Teo. The thing is, oh god, I hate this. I don't have it with me, but I have a. This is in response to Onion talking about headphone jacks. I have an iPhone 5S with checkring that has cracked Spotify that still works, and I carry it with me to school for music. And the DAC is actually really good. Okay, Edge assessment. What are the odds this ruins it completely if I spill alcohol in the top screen? Because the screen's fucked either way, so I could just, you know. The 5S and SC are really good media players, yeah. It's almost as if they made a variant that is a literal media player. Yeah, who gives a shit? The screen's fucked anyways, but I'm gonna have to reapply adhesive, and also the speakers, I still need them to work. Maybe. Preferably. The problem is I'm not entirely sure how deep this goes. Also, can I zoom in slightly? Uh, where is it? Zoom absolute. Not really. Okay. Oh, I can't because it's 1080p and it doesn't let me crop the sensor. That is the saddest silicone mat. This is the silicone mat that I bought from banggood.com when I bought my soldering iron. I don't even know why I have it right now. I'm gonna need it later for my soldering probably. But for now, it just takes up place. New desk though, because I'm not home. I moved because I am an engineering student now, which means pain. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Hmm. There's two lips here, one for the actual frame and one for the rest of the bezel. So you need to tear through the top lip instead of all the way behind the panel. Then should have bought a new front frame because this will just ruin it. Or just bought the whole top half, whatever. That is a yeah. Uh, okay, place your bets. Stabbing when under over 20 minutes in, I stab myself with this or any other tool. Wait, this one was $100 on eBay from Japan with box and charger. That isn't switching for some reason. It only does 110 volts. I still have to buy a USB cable with charger and dock and case and documentation and the AR cards and everything basically. And it was in pretty good condition before I fucking ruined it. Okay, what if pick my pick and I shove it here? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. This will work. Now we just have to not crack this. And not cut the rubber parts. Try time. Okay. sort of. Last time I did this to replace one that was scratched, I accidentally cut through these corners here that have the rubber spacers. Yeah, not recommended. Holy shit, is this just 100% glue underneath? It seems like it. Okay. Oh, maybe. There you go. Ah, yes, it is. Yeah, blame TikTok for anything, everything. Everything that is expensive in 2025 can either be attributed to TikTok or AI or both. This way you get one with the bezel attached to the panel. And you didn't tell me that. You told me to buy this, and also you reminded me to buy the other cable that's kind of broken. If only you'd mentioned that. Um, this is your fault. My thumb hurts so much. You have forgot. Yeah, basically everything beyond a battery replacement is torture because 3 out of 4 things you need to disconnect the display, front camera, bottom display, uh, and basically everything. And all the flex cables are in the corner and they're shit and they're difficult. And one of them is on the back side, the other's on the front side. And yes. Oh, cool. I cut into the speaker, I think. Or no, we'll see. Come on. Okay, this is going well-ish. Okay, I want to try this, but I also don't want to break it in half. The hard part is reconnecting them, yeah. The ribbon cable, but yeah. Those cables have no slot. Correct. I remember my Wi-Fi didn't come through when trying to replace the top screen glass on my new 3DS XL. Those break often, yeah. If you're not careful, you can break them on a laptop too. Hate them, but most of the time I can work around them fine. Okay, I'll get another one of those picks. Okay. And another. The Wi-Fi card is what? Oh, 2014 Lenovo that's basically useless. The Wi-Fi card is damaged because Lenovo. Is it paired to the model of the card or the serial of the card? Okay, I think we did it. I'm pretty sure it's off now. Don't break. Okay, there's still a bunch of glue under here. Yes, I one but I'm not about to go on eBay and buy an identical Wi-Fi card for the that has Wi-Fi in the worst part. Yeah, basically. Can't you core boot it or whatever? What do you call it? The open source BIOS thing. Core boot, liberboot, whatever. Oh, I did break the rubber pad thing. Okay. Oh, I'll stick it back in place later. Ah, it's not a thing, but it's just a Lenovo. Yeah, okay, then maybe it's not that much worth it. Okay, I will need this tray for my shenanigans. Mhm. Amazing. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of shit laptops to play around with, but my dad threw them away. Hey, there we go. Okay. How long did this take? Let's see. Only 15 minutes. Okay, not bad. Wait, it's white? Why is it white underneath? Okay. Yeah, it's white. The problem is that it was too old in grade 65, so it slows down. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the problem with most media center laptop-based media centers. They have shit CPUs, so you can barely. Hey, let's go. How bad did I break the speakers? Not that bad. I think they're okay. The glue survived for the most part, so I can probably reuse it as long as I clean the parts that are in the frame. God damn it. No, this is mostly okay. I will need to clean the scratches on the back. Yeah, I hope you can appreciate how much glue there is. As an avid iPhone hater, I do. Okay, and here's the rubber thingy that fell off from the corner. Does this just go back? Please just go back. Yeah, with a little bit of persuasion, super glue, and tape, it'll go back. Okay. So now I have with me today my trusty brand new, hold up, brand new, oh shit, I broke that. Yeah, okay. My brand new Galaxy tablet that we will be using for sorting screws, because that's a thing we need to do. And also, chair just broke the mount for the power supply underneath the table, so that's cool. Yeah. Oh well. So, I'm gonna be using whatever. I'll just use it with here so you can see. Powered screwdriver because I want to be done this week. And Phillips 00 is right here. So we can start working. Torque speed 1 is okay. 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 to anyone that sticks around until the end, remind me to reset the RTC, fix the glue and clean the glass, and I forgot what the other one was, but I'll remember and tell you. Okay. This is done. Battery comes out. These I can set aside. Next, we get blah, 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 blah. Okay. 3D printed cartridge slot dust cover. And, okay, these are JIS. And the Nintendo homebrew community gets really salty when you mix up JIS and Philips. And they say the iFixit driver that says Philips is actually JS, I think. But there's also JS here, so I'm not entirely sure what they're up to. But it really doesn't matter as long as you're not an idiot and you don't break your and you don't break your you don't over torque your screws basically. Okay, so let's go with this, and I will label them after the fact. So we'll have 9 screws here. 2. This I don't need here. I'll set aside. We'll bring this closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's like 7. Well, in general, I think they just have beef with iFixit because their Nintendo guides have some issues, and they claim that they keep correcting them and they keep changing them back, which I find particularly odd. But either way, this is a Nintendo homebrew, so I'm not gonna bother with them. Okay, so we were saying, where's my pen? Here. I'll flip. No, okay, whatever. Here we go. 9x 6.3 millimeter JS. I need a different color. 9 by 6.3 millimeter J00. Bottom panel black. Okay, back to the guide. There's even a note here. It says, iFixit Phillips head screwdrivers designed to reduce damage on JAS head screws, so it should be fine to use. Still, apply more force. Make sure it's iFixit's official Phillips screwdriver, as we are unaware of any other manufacturer who does this. Use a JAS 00 screwdriver to remove the 2.4 millimeter steel screw above the game cartridge slot. There's also this, which we'll put here. So basically they say their driver is JS. Your bitrate is dog shit. I should probably inform you. What is my bitrate? 4K. 4 kilobits per second, it says. I'm not sure if it's a I set it this way thing and my router is too far away thing, or an YouTube is ass. No, I did set it to 4K. Okay. Can I increase it without dropping the stream to what, 6K? Will it increase? It did. Okay. What should I increase it to? Okay. Yeah, this should come off, but there's the USB-C port, so it's got a bit of connection. Okay. The other thing that's terrible with the 3DS is that the trigger flex cables, they feel absolutely fragile. But at least they have reinforcement. The Switch Joy-Con ones just break when you open it up. Probably like 7K at least. I mean it's 1080-30, but YouTube, where is it? YouTube Live recommended bitrate 1080p 30. They say 3. No, 10. You broke one of them in your Excel? Yeah. Okay, they say 10. I'm gonna do 10. My upload is... Wait, what is my upload? 150, I think. Okay. Yeah, because finally, ISPs in Greece have proper upload speeds. My 300 megabit line does 150 up instead of 30. Okay, how is it now? It says it's doing 10 megabits per second, yeah. Okay, back to the guide. Lift the bottom edge, blah blah blah, disconnect the ribbon cables. I'm gonna take the SD card out. Remove the two 7.7 millimeter Phillips screws securing the black back of the circle pad to the motherboard. Sure thing. I'm gonna do a split and bring my notes here. Why did it exit? Anyway, sure. Screen, 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 upper LCD. iFixit has a mobile app now, so that's cool. And they also have an AI bot that helps you. Okay, this is backwards. So I'm gonna move these here. And 1x. What fucking color? I'll do green. Green is probably visible. No. Yellow. 1x cart screw. 2x 7.7 mil PH00 circle pad. Okay. Let's go back to the chat. Shoving AI into random things. My favorite pastime. Absolutely. Oh yeah, this one also. Shit, I forgot about this. So at some point I was playing Pokemon during the summer. I can't say I got that much into it, but I was playing Pokemon Moon, and my stick mangled these spacers here. One of them is mangled. Where is it? I'm not sure how well you can see it. You can't because my fingers in the way. But yeah, this one got mangled and it kind of catches, so I have to switch them, switch the order, and I think the black one has to go underneath. So I'll just leave these here with the circle pad. Should have bought a new circle pad stick though, I forgot about it. Yeah. What's this? Remove the circle pad. Yeah. Okay, SD board. Hmm. Come on. Okay. 2x 4.5 mil PHSD. Bro bought it and immediately broke it. It's been 2 years, I think. I've had it. And also, shut up. Have I had it for 2 years or one? I think two. What is it with 3DS batteries and turning into spicy pillows? Have you tried being 11 years old? 14? Never mind, 14. Mine's okay though. And it also holds a charge fairly well. Not great, but fairly well. Okay, pry the Wi-Fi card up? Why? Is there a reason for this? I'm gonna forgo it for now. This is painful though, the microphone. How do you even get that out? The D slides are all fine. I have a 2004 Inspiron with a perfect battery. Does the 2004 Inspiron have rounded cells? Like 18650s? Is this the new tablet? Yes, it is. See? 18650s really don't get spicy. They just... Huh. How will I pull this mic out without absolutely mutilating it? Hmm. Sure. It might just come out on its own. Anyway, why do I need to take out the Wi-Fi board? Oh, for the cable. Okay, sure. There we go. So Wi-Fi card's out. Microphone array. So how does it do this? It pulls it from the cable. That's actually a terrible idea, but I will try it because I hate myself. Ah, okay, that's not such a terrible idea. Yeah, that works. Okay, then the paintings. This is one. Then we have another. This is the one that got slightly mangled, I think, by the... Or is it not? I'm not sure. Anyway. So this comes out. What? It's just the... Is it? Yeah. So this comes out. And then we have more. Yeah. Okay, so this is the camera. This is the display, I think. Oh, these are the speakers. Oh, okay, yeah. The display's on the other side. So, now, now, 4 2.5 millimeter gold screws. Four x 2.5 gold PCB. Left hand side. 2 black ones. Two X 3.5 black PCB right hand side. And 1 silver right here. This I will put with the other one. I think they are the same, right? Where is it? It's somewhere here. No. Okay. 2.5 silver plus 1, 2, 1 times 2.5 silver. Okay. The volume slider can fall out. Sure. Lift the side of the motherboard that sits along the top edge of the 3DS. What even? Oh. What? Yeah, okay. I guess. Step 19. Continue lifting the motherboard. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. And this side has this painful thing that I need to remove. And come on. Okay, and then we pull this away. And there we go. Wi-Fi cable goes out, and then this needs to sit somewhere safe. Right there. Moving on, continue lifting the motherboard, blah, 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 disconnect the motherboard, okay. Upper display front panel. This is the part where I killed you. So, for continue, use the burst razors to remove the clear plastic diffuser for the wireless notification LED. Okay. Sure. The small piece is likely to fall out on its own. Yeah. Not likely, but okay. How does this go together? This way. And that way. Okay. So, diffuser. Deroute the Wi-Fi antenna cable from the bottom of the upper case. Okay. Heat the edges of the upper display. We did that. Continue prying the remaining sides of the front panel. Display, blah, blah, blah. All the sides free. Lift the upper display front panel. We did that. Rear display bezel. Remove the 3.6 millimeter, 3.6 millimeter rear display bezel. Let's go. 1. 8 people watching. Insane. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Step 27, flip the device over so that the rear display bezel is at the top and the hinge is on the side opposite from you. Lift the edge of the rear display bezel. What? And rotate it towards the hinge. What arcane math is this? Flip the device over so that the rear display bezel is on top. Yeah. Okay, so it just wants me to take this basically out. Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Magic. So it wants me to separate this part from that part. And then there's also clips that I didn't break. Huh. Nice. Okay, so now we have this. And the light diffuser fell, so that's good. There are clips toward the bottom. So like it tells you to remember to remove the one light diffuser. It doesn't tell you to remember to remove the other one. And I also have no clue how this goes back together. We'll figure it out later. But it's one of these two. So yeah. Moving on. We also have the slider out. Remove the 3D adjustment stitch. I just did that. Insert a metal probe. Oh no. Okay. So insert a metal probe into the space above the ABXY buttons with the point touching the metal hinge. Push the hinge towards the center of the upper case. Where are you talking about? Where is that? Here I see it. On the other side, I do not. iFixit just tells you to follow it backwards, which I do not like, but yeah. Or some things are kind of weird, like basically it tells you to shove something here and push the hinge out, except I do not see the hinge from this side. Unless it's that part over there. From this side, I do see it, and I think I can push it out. Maybe. With a metal spoon, perhaps. This actually says to use like a dental pick or something. Oh, I do have a dental pick. Wait. Or is it not here? No, I think I do. Well, yeah, I do. A friend of my dad's a surgeon, so he gave me this surgery kit for some reason. I have proper surgical needles for some reason. Is this where I'm supposed to push? Really? Yeah, really, okay. Electronic surgery. I actually don't see the hinge this side. Oh. This you can probably do better with the tweezers because it's on the slightly curved. It's slightly curved so you can push it out easier. Kind of. The power button fell. Whatever. Just sit there. Yeah. Yeah, this part of the guide isn't very helpful. It just tells you shove something and push, but you can't really push in there because it's slightly you have to like take it at an angle, basically. Um, okay, I think it's out for the most part, so I can probably walk it out of here. Or even no. Okay. Yeah, you can't exactly push any further down because oh no, you can. Okay. And then no. What just fell? Something just fell. Probably buttons again. No, what fell? Ah, the D-pad membrane? Yay! It didn't fall down. No. Okay. So, how do I grab this hinge? It's got a long way to go. Come out fully. But yeah, basically it says good luck. Use a curved pick. Um, okay, now it's out. So yeah, this works. You have to use just the one side and it'll work. So then that's done. Note how the three ribbon cables are oriented, which direction the gold contacts face, and layered together. I will cry. So we have the top is this one, which goes underneath. Then we have the other one, which is for the camera, speaker, and then the display is third. Display. Okay. So then we take all these and we shove them through the, or do we not? Okay. Slowly pull the upper display assembly away from the upper case. And that wasn't slowly, but it's pulled away. Oh my God, I will cry. This is, oh no. How do you, okay, you can't thread these through here. Okay. So there's this little slit and you have to thread everything through here. But once you do, they come free. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. This will take ages. Yeah, this will take ages. What happened to the hinge? By the way, where did that go? Oh, this is the part that fell. It's the what? Some indicator that I will figure out later. But what happened to the hinge is the question that remains. Oh no! Oh, the hinge is here. Okay, so you're not supposed to take it out, you just shove it back in. Okay. I'm gonna also take off the rubber bands so I don't lose them. This is okay. Okay, so next is carefully feed. Oh no. God, no. Carefully feed the speaker assembly ribbon cable through the hole in the upper display bezel. You must gently coil the ribbon cables to allow them to fit. This will not work, okay. Where's the radio? Okay. So we have to take these and coil them. Why does my MacBook only go up to L cap, but the one from late 2009 that is identical except from the new chassis and a 200 good high Sierra? Because screw you, this tablet has the same CPU as the previous one. This one gets 7 years of updates. The previous one gets 2 more, or 1 more, I think. The Tab S10 Lite and the S9 FE have the same CPU. This one gets 5 years more software support. LMFAO. Yep. Okay, so how do you do this? This is geometrically and topologically impossible. This is the one that I have replacements for, right? Yeah, okay. You cry. This is, do I need to remove the ring first? Or is there no ring? Oh, there is a slip ring here. Yeah. Does it say to remove it afterwards? No, where is the slip ring? Yeah, it tells you to remove it like 10 steps down for some reason. Oh well. Oh, it tells you to just do the speaker ribbon cable. How? From this side? Ah, from this side. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna take a picture because this will not go back together the way it's supposed to. Phone. Phone. Oh god, phone is there. I'm gonna take some pictures because this will be painful. Okay. And this way. Okay. So, moving on. Yeah, it tells you to just pull this through the slip ring, which I do not like as an idea. Like, how do you even? What does it even mean? You cry and hope you get it. Yeah, basically. Okay, so something like this, I believe. Okay, so how do you do the backwards operation? How do you get it in? Because this is wider than the hole it has to go through. And it can't fold this way because, oh, I can get it. It can't fold this way because there's the strain, the thickener that holds it in place, that like makes the edge of the connector thicker. So I think what you're meant to do is this or the other way. What do you think the answer to what is? I think you're meant to do, yeah. No, how does one, I'm actually curious, how do you assemble, how did they assemble this? Do you have to curl it this way? Okay, what if I remove the slip ring? Just for fun. See if that helps. And I push everything through the slip ring. Why can't the camera? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it this way so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so basically, what if yeah, no? Because you like also have to not tear the rest of them. That's the other thing. Um, this is a little bit. Um, can I pull the Wi-Fi cable first? Because it's in the way of everything. No, okay. Maybe. Not really. Okay. So you have this cross section. You have one, two, three, and you need to get this one in first. How does that make any sense? It's like this one's bent backwards. And you can't exactly. This is part of. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because this is bent the other way, and the others are with inside of it. So what if I do the others first? Like so. So if you buy this as a whole, how whole does it come? Does it come with this entire thing? Or what? Yeah, let's do these. Okay, and then I can kind of pull the O-ring and pull this one. And this is slightly easier, I think. Out comes the Wi-Fi cable. And then for this, we just, yeah, because like, look, it's, where's the camera? Yeah, it's wider than the O-ring, so you have to like coil it this way. I don't understand. Or this way. Ah, this way. Okay, iFixit. Fuck you. This is stupid. Okay. So out comes the O-ring. And then for this part, you can probably do the same. Hmm. Nope. Again, is it easier to just do the other two? Not really. I don't think. Maybe. Where's the... What in the name of God is this horror? Nintendo never ceases to amaze me with their horrid, absolutely horrid engineering. It's incredible, actually. I didn't know one R&D department could be this bad at doing DFM. Okay, I think... Nope. I don't think. Let's get this out of the way and try again. So yeah, 0 out of 10. Do not break your 3DS top screen. Do not recommend. Oh my God. What is this? How does this go through here? Just keep it in a drawer for 7 years and find it with a spicy will happen to a friend. Yeah, basically that's the best you can do. But I kind of want to play Ocarina of Time 3D and the other games the other 3DS games. That's why I bought it. Instead, I just have to suffer. Well, it's in the well. It's just not coming out of the well. It's out of the well. How do you, what the, how do you even, what was the thought process behind this decision? Hey, at least it's not a MacBook. I would rather work on a MacBook. I shit you not, I would rather work on a MacBook because MacBooks at least are designed with purpose. Their purpose is to be hard to repair, but at least they're designed with purpose. Nintendo has no purpose. They just design, and they design bad. Remove the Phillips screw securing the right speaker bezel. 1x 2x5mm speaker board. Use the flat end of your spudger or your finger blade to flip out the retail flaps of the parallax barrier. Okay. And then get them out. with this. Use the flat end of the spudger to pry the left and right speakers, or not. Did they just magnetize to the back of the screen? Actually, no. It's easier. No, it's not easier because this one's on the back. Well, shit. It's easier if I desolder this first, actually. So let me get my solder there, my station, my this, and I broke the power supply mount underneath the table, unfortunately. But oh well. Cable. Okay, and then let's do whatever this temp is. 320, sure. Away you go. Away you go. Done. Pull down with the tip. I almost touched it. I almost touched it again, or well, I did touch it, I just didn't get burned. Next, this side we can remove. Yep. So we can lift this side, remove the LED. Oh, this is glued down, obviously, because why wouldn't it be? And then we have to desolder this side. So tuck, tuck, away it goes. Cool this down. You know, I thought my iron was kind of cramped, but I didn't remember what to use. What do you mean? This is a good iron. This is a TS100. This is like the second best iron you can get after a pine cell or a Hacko 888D. Okay. So where is that part that got mangled? Oh, it's like right here. Okay. So now that we've got this out, we have to get this in. Well, no, first we have to get the display out. So use a flat of a spudger, yada yada yada. Speakers are out. The gasket fell from one of them, not this one. Now it did fall from this one as well. Yeah, so the gasket fell from this one, so I'm gonna have to put that back in. There we go. Without magnetizing to the screen, preferably. Without sticking to the screen, preferably. Come on. Dude. Stop. Sit. Okay. Where was I? Okay, gently roll the upper LCD ribbon cable. These I can do because they are facing sideways, so they're kind of easier to roll together. Okay, black one comes on top, it seems. Also the sticker fell, I'll put it in later. So yeah, black one is on top, and then we roll them. Kind of like this, I think. See, these I can only afford to break one of them. The other one I don't have a replacement for. The pine sill is so light it doesn't matter how square it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And there's also a it's also got the rubber tip. Okay, use a pair of metal tweezers to we did that. Okay, I need to pry the camera away. Which I wished I didn't have to do. But here we are. What is the best way to not ruin the camera? Is this stuck in place? You bet it is. Oh, okay, it's not. Yeah, well, it's like okay. So this can come out. Okay. Yeah, see, this is how you glue stuff. You put a single sticker on a single spot and then you just stick it down and there it goes. Okay, screen we can push out. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then we can pull away. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh no. I can smell it. I can smell it. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Oh, that's the end of the guide. So we're screwed. Oh yeah, and also this sticker. Okay. So here is El panel. Did they actually? Well, thanks guys. They actually did not bother putting a sticker on this. Okay, well I'm gonna clean it after it's installed. This is like a Mose 2. I think I already scratched it with my fingernail. Ah, I will kill myself. Okay. Is this a manufactured date? Yeah, these are old stock, obviously. So this is a 2926TS 2012 March 10th. And this one is manufactured a single day after my 4th birthday, which is insane. Okay, so before that, we have to get out the LCD and the strip of black adhesive tape. Do I have to reuse this? Or can I just... Oh, okay, I can reuse this. Super simple. Well, sort of. I think the best course of action... Actually, no. I'll just pull it away. Okay. And this sits something like this on here. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to reapply this. Because, what even? but it's possible. Maybe. Yeah, why not? If you get one corner nailed down, if you get one corner nailed down, then you can probably just work your way through the rest. Yep. Oh, it's stuck on this. Yeah. Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, no, I got it. Okay, and then we can go around like so. It keeps sticking to the spudger. Okay. SSB 3DS after this. If it if I finish before 1 a.m., sure. Do you have me on Pretendo? It's on my Discord, I think. Yeah, it's on my Discord profile. Actually, anyone in chat that has a 3DS with Pretendo, Smash 3DS after this. Though I haven't played Smash 3DS. I've played oh, this is Alex, right? I've played the Wii U version with 3DS as a controller. I haven't played the 3DS version. Okay. So now we have to Okay. So the question is it easier to route the I thought this was Petroid, that's why I asked if you have them. The question is it easier to route the other cable first? Because it might be. To route this first. Because this just sits here and I have to make 90-degree bends. Oh, screw me. Okay, this one's a 180. Wait, where is this one? It goes over the screen. Okay. Yeah, so this might be easier to route this way. So first, pull this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yes, you can do that. Okay. So we pull this first. Okay, maybe. Exactly. Okay. Maybe I can pull it through with the tweezers. Um, goes under the Wi-Fi cable. This design should be taught in topology class in math because it's three-dimensionally impossible. I don't know how they achieved this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off, take this off, put it on the display, which is this one. And then we will see from there. And the problem is that putting it on the display actually requires 4 hands. Or not. Okay, I can pull this slightly. Tack it down. Tack it down on this side. And this side. This is the broken one, right? Yeah. This isn't particularly doable, might I add. Okay. Is it? How come? Didn't you buy a new battery at some point? Or I told you to buy one, I think. You can just use the Switch Pro battery. No. Okay. This is about as good as it'll ever get. So we can carry on. I think. Yeah. Oh. This needs to go through here. What can you do? You was considering doing what? Replacing the battery? And you haven't bought any battery. Yeah. They're like what, $5? I can get them locally too. You think? In fact, I'm willing to bet there's probably a Nokia SKU that's the same size and you can use a Nokia battery. Okay, so this came through, which is a good first step. It didn't come through the right way, but I can flip it. Okay. And, sure. So we can lock this down for the time being. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but okay. So this is through. Now we have to do the other two. Do them the right way. Do them without losing my mind. And also, oh, God. Yeah, how do you... Okay, well, let's see. So this is the screen. And this is the camera. Camera sits above the screen. Correct, correct. In fact, I should probably put the screen in right now. So let's do that. Okay, something like this. And it's down. Yes, yes, okay. Now for the rest of the parts, you gotta figure out how to thread them through. Okay, this gets to sit here. Or is it underneath? This is a good question. Is this underneath the display table? It's supposed to be over, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be over. Okay. But then these two, let me get this under here as well. Okay. These two I have to rub myself. And in tandem. And without losing my mind. I'll screw in this bit. Just for the bit. To hold it in place. Well, while I do the rest. And this also has to bend over backwards and sit somewhere here. But that's an issue for later. So, this and this, we take them together. Okay, and we rotate them. And we thread them through. That's the plan. Do you have a split view between, because on the screw tray I write what each thing on the tray does. What each screw, where I put each screw. There. Dear God. What even? What even is this? This goes under here. Yeah. Is there like a hack I can do with with adhesive, with like sticky tape? Or no? I can probably grab them this way and turn them in place. And not really. Oh, I know. I think I can skip the adhesive of what? No, like I mean, is there a hack I can do to keep them together when I? Oh, this might work. Or not. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this you have to do you have to do last because otherwise it won't fit through. You also can't do this with the screen installed. What do you? No. Oh, come on. Midu sent me hi on the Discord. Is he here? Congratulations on breaking your 3DS. I hope you forget the true pain of putting the ribbon cable in the small hole of the hinge without destroying it. Also, hi, Miru. who hasn't messaged me since 2022 in a DM on Discord. How do you do this? Miru probably ain't here. I think he saw it from I don't know where. But he has a broke. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but how did he know the Twitter? I tweeted about it, but I'm not sure. Why would he even have a Twitter? It's Miru. Shows up on my profile. Oh yeah, it does. My status literally says that I'm streaming a apostrophe. Correct. Okay. Let's do this again. This time backwards. So I'll take out this. I almost had it. What's like the intended way of doing this? Uh, 3DS. Reddit thread. How hard can it possibly be? This idiot says upper LCD and replaces the lower one. Does he do the cable last? How does he do it? Okay. Does he do them one by one? He does do them one by one. That is interesting. Hmm. Okay, what if we did it? And then he does the cable last? Or what? No, the cable sits there. Okay. That is an interesting approach. Let's try it. So, here comes the cable. Let's put the LCD back here. Okay. This is YouTubeception. I'm YouTubing you watching a YouTube video of fixing a 3DS by fixing the 3DS. Huh. Interesting concept. Let's try it out. Maybe not lenses. What is the physics behind this? Actually, though. Also, is this supposed to coil this way or the other way? Um, Other way. Whoops. So you're supposed to roll it like this. It seems. Yeah. How do you even? Okay. this way might be better. Yeah, this is a four-hand job, I think. Except even if you had four hands, you still can't have them all this close together, so that's useless. See if I can get the camera closer. Not really. Either way. Okay. So this is in partially. So now I can use a different tool to pull it out the other side, correct? Correct. Okay. So then what's the direction this one twists? Uh, huh. Okay, twists with the contacts facing inward. So if this sits, this sits here, this twists this way, right? Where's the other one? This is the other one. It's like this, and it twists that way. Yeah. Okay. So everything else has to go under this one, it looks like. So camera. Let's do the Wi-Fi. Put some slack on the Wi-Fi cable so I can do it through the center here. Okay. And then the camera. It twists like this and goes through. And with tweezers on the other side. There we go. Yeah, see, this is actually really easy. Stop. I would have said if it made any sense whatsoever. Yeah, this is actually super easy. So, and then we have to do the same, except we're now holding a panel that we need to not scratch. Yeah, this is great. Oh wait, this is the broken one. I almost put in the broken one again. Okay. Here we go again. So, panel under the camera, coil up the end, put it in the little well. You know, the issue is every time you do this, the radius that you have to work with gets reduced. But if we pull these two through here, then maybe, oh, I have to also run the Wi-Fi cable? No, it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. I hope it doesn't matter. Either way, coil this up. Come on. Put it through the well. Push through. Hold this side with the spudger. And then come to the other side with the tweezers. No, this is an old way in. This isn't an apple, actually. Fuck. This needs to be on the underside. In fact, before I do this, I should actually flip both of these out of the way. And because I think this one's in backwards. Or it needs to like flip around. Um, okay. This is probably the best way to orient them. And once that's done, I can thread this around the Wi-Fi cable. Twist it, pop it, push it, pull it. It's that simple. It's just a game of pop it with extra steps and pills for your mental health. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aha! Success? Question mark. Now we have to play Twister because the geometry on this is worse than a Klein bottle. So this has to bend over here. The Wi-Fi cable gets routed in like so. This feels wrong. This feels like the order is wrong, but no, it isn't. Okay. The display I swear to God sits in place. Not quite. Wait a minute. No, this has to be on the inside. Yes, yes. Or no. Or yes. Maybe. This isn't the right order. No, this has to be on the outside, but how do we get this on the outside is the question. Fuck. Oh wait, no, was this on the outside? Yeah, right? Because if I put these here, no, this one doesn't reach, so I have to flip them over. I think this can be done. Can it? It's supposed to turn that way, I think. But it also needs to be inside the other two. Where's my phone? Yeah, this needs to be outside. And over them. And this one facing that way. So this is to face that way and be over here. Don't make me take them out again. This might have to come out though. This is the harder one to get in and out because it's the cable is parallel to the pinhole. So let's get the screen out. Let's get the camera out. The screen. Come on. Hold them. Okay. And then flip them over. And we need to refigure this out. I think this can be done without pulling it out of the hole. Yeah. Kind of like this. Or no. Which way is it? It's yeah, it's this way. It's this way. So on the spot, this needs to turn. I'm not sure this is doable. Without tearing the flex cable. Oh no, it is. Huh? I got it. Right? Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Okay. So then this can bend out of the way. This can bend in the way. This can also bend in the way. Screen goes back in place. Camera assembly. back in place this monstrosity. Wait, what? How does this make sense? Oh, I see how it is. Okay. I think I've got it right. So now we pull through the cables. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we also have to do the O-ring. Well. No. Okay. Pull through. Yep. And then yeah, I still don't understand how this is supposed to turn. Because this looks like I am confusion. Oh, I think this is right. This has to be right. Sit down. Okay. So then these two need to come through the O-ring again. Oh wait, I also need to pull this through the O-ring. Forgot. Okay. These two go through the O-ring, as I said. No. Oh my god, I will cry. Okay. They almost fell through the hole. Again. Okay. So, as I was saying, actually, let me stick the screen down a little better because this needs to work here. Okay. Oops. Where's the Okay. This I can screw down for now. This and this. I believe it was this. Yeah. What time is it? It's 9:24. Okay. We're almost there. This Wi-Fi cable is starting to bother me immensely. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. Through the O-ring, come on. Where's my tweezers? Through the O-ring. There we go. Now, what are the odds these connectors aren't absolutely mangled? Let's say pretty slim. This should be. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be here. I feel like this is in the wrong way in city, but I'm not quite sure. Which way does this go? This one goes not here. This one goes here. The pin's facing up like that. And then you have this with the pins facing down, this with the pins facing up. Yeah, not exactly confidence inspiring. Yeah. Either way, yeah, I don't think this is right. Somehow, what does this guy do? Yeah, this needs to be behind them in a different way. Okay, but they're all facing the right way. Up. One. What? Yeah, basically this has to be behind them. Oh, okay, I get it now. So it has to be a little like this around them. I think I can do that. Can I? Hmm. This looks about right. Yeah. Okay. So now with that out of the way, sort of. Okay, so now we have to complete the screen. Where's my spudger? Hold these two. Shut up. Okay. So this is okay. Now we put these two in somehow. I mean, I got Slack, so I can just... Or no, I don't, because the display is still... Ah, well. Keep these high up. Route them around here. And then... up the tail. This is gonna be harder than the actual routing through the, isn't it? Because I have very little wiggle room here. I have less wiggle room here than I did before. I need these two. Focus. focus, goddammit. Yeah, so I need these two basically to just go through here. Weird stuff. Tweezers. Yeah, that works kind of. So I guess let's do this one first. Get these out of the way. Huh. Come on. Okay. One of them is in. And the other one is not in. I can hold this. And okay. No, both are in, I think. Probably. Most likely. Worst case scenario, I don't have a parallax barrier. What? Is the screen in correctly? Yeah. Okay, these aren't in all the way, I think. Though. Where are they? They must be. Yeah, I think they are. Okay. So next, speakers. So this really doesn't want to sit, right? Yeah, these are definitely routed correctly. So speakers, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, and they're marked for which one's positive and which one's negative. Great. So this sits here. No, this is the other speaker because it's twisted. This is the right one, or the left one. God damn it. Sit. Good boy. Okay. Ah, my neck. Okay. Turn this on. Heat it up. Tweezers. Thank you. Bring it in. Done. I don't know if I want to add any more or just leave it be, because it should be okay theoretically. Oh shit. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. Other side on a screw. This one isn't tinned for some reason, so we need to do that. Man, okay. Where's my tin? Here's my tin. This. Where's the end of it? Okay. Okay. Through here. Okay. Maybe not over the tablet, though. Okay. And then oh boy. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Iron can turn off with the tip. Okay. No. Oh, right. You also have to, yeah, I forgot about the part where you have to solder the speaker as well. Which way? Red, black. Hey, at least the speaker can hold itself down with the magnet. Grab the soldering iron. And it's negative, right? Yeah. Okay. And then for the other one. Cool, okay. No. Oh, I inhaled all of that. Wow. Beautiful. I had a good whiff there. Don't do drugs, kids. Just do zinc and lead. Tin and lead, not zinc. Zinc's good for you. So, I don't know. Move on. So now speaker, cables, screwdriver. Where's the screw hole? where's the start of this? Whatever. I'll just cross-thread it because I can't find the start. Don't do that. Next. This can go above, right? Yeah. Okay, next goes the camera. Which needs a little bit of a tug here. I think it's pretty good. Okay. The status LED. Which way does this bend? It bends over or under? It bends over. Okay. What, does it just stay there? It's kind of dumb. No, it does stay there. And then you have to make a crease here, which I hate. It's super stupid. But okay. Yeah, that'll work, probably. Nope. Okay. Kind of. Okay. And you're telling me this is correct now? Sure. Where's the back of this? I still need the hinge to push through. But I think it's a good idea if I temporarily close this. I'm not entirely sure though. Also, how did this puncture the screen? Do you see how thick this is? It's got like I see there's a dent here. You can clearly see that. But how did it hit the screen? Or maybe the screen hit against the D-pad? Or the edge of the circle pad or something like that. Yeah, somewhere around here. Okay. Well, whatever. Now, cables through the hinge. First goes the Wi-Fi cable. And then the rest. So pull this through completely, I guess. And then here, you have to route these through. One. What even? Sure. Go. Go on. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Slowly. Slowly. Hey, I might have done it. So should these sit here? Is there any diffuser from the top that I need to install now? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a piece of tape, very small piece of tape, tack down the camera, and this cable right here, and this cable right here. No, like this. Okay. Let's keep out again. Come on. This stupid LED does not want to sit here. What even is this for? It's the recording LED? No. Whatever. The question is, do I push the hinge now? Or do I push it after I've done everything? Oh. Sure. It needs to be at a certain angle to fit, I think. What is that angle? I do not know. Actually, my key fear slash problem here is I don't know whether this will turn properly afterwards, because the cables might reach with the lid closed. Or rather, if they reach with the lid open, I think they reach with the lid closed, because, yeah, that's their full extent. But, okay. Um, what angle does the hinge need to be in? Okay. Um, about... Oh, is it self-writing? It is. No. No. Okay. So this piece here is the hinge, and it needs to sit like that almost. Which way does this turn? Oh. Okay. I'm not sure. But it looks like it has to sit like this. You probably have to push it when it's open, I think. Oh no, how does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. Just how can you push it if it's open? Um, let's go with... Okay, so it is keyed. Can only go in one way. But it looks like... needs to be at an angle to fit. But that angle I cannot get. No, I got it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Fuck off. These don't feel like they've been pulled all the way. Maybe. So I can route the Wi-Fi cable. And go through here. Okay. Great, all the sliders fell out. So we're gonna have to fix that. All the buttons fell out as well. So this is okay. Or not. The D-pad. Okay. I don't think this will last because there's no way these are pulled in right. Doesn't feel like they are. I don't know, it'll probably get mangled sooner or later. I feel like no, okay, they look okay. Okay, I'm gonna close the back of this for now. Just so we don't get things flying all around. I need the slider for the parallax barrier. And I also need this to sit properly. And I need, god damn it. Yeah, it keeps popping up. And I wanted to not do that. Is there anything else that I need? Fuck off. Some other light pipe. The 3D effect shines through here, right? Yeah. So I guess this is safe to close then for the time being. Is it? This feels right. This is for the volume. This goes in this way. There we go. So now we're close. We're really close. What I need to do is give it a test. I think it's time for a test. So question is, how much of this do I need for it to boot? Oh, fuck, I need the battery tray and everything. Okay. Where's the board? I need to get all the diffusers in now. So this is okay. This is for the what? Oh, I know what this is. This is from the flash, right? Yeah, this is probably from the flash. The camera indicator rather. Because this is no flash, duh. So we need to open this back up. Okay. And right here, we get this sitting somehow. Yep, that's it. So that fits in there. So the flash sits in its spot. This sits here tightly. And then this all comes together. Preferably without the camera dropping out of its place. Or the flash. I think it's okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. So here. Oh god. I think I've put these in backwards. I'm not sure though. No. Or at least it should be okay. Right? Yeah, probably. Okay, so this light pipe is in here with this plastic bracket. So down here. There we go. Plastic bracket over it. This is for that. This is for power. And which way does it point? I think this way. Or downwards, actually. It looks like. Yeah. There we go. The Wi-Fi card can. Where is the Wi-Fi card go? Over here. Okay, so it's all good. Believe. I haven't forgotten anything. So next is these abominations, which means we have to raise the motherboard. Oh god, the screen. I hate this so much. Okay. This first one goes in. Go. Yeah, these are coming in at a weird angle. I feel like I've routed them backwards through the bottom shell, but I can't tell exactly. Okay. This I can connect afterwards, so just yank it. Okay, that looks. Nope. This is gonna take me about as long as it took me to wrap those cables. Because connecting these is worse. It's absolutely terrible. Okay. This one's in. Don't forget to connect the volume rocker. There we go. Flip the board. Now, it looks like it's okay. It might just be okay. Camera cable. That's as far as it goes. And that's clicked in. And then the speaker cable. This had a strain relief on it. And I think so did the camera. Do I need this? Probably not. Should I put it on? Probably yes. Which way was it? Will it sit here? Probably not. But whatever. Will it even stick at all? No. You know, this glue is a decade old. And so is this. I can always put some Captain tape, but whatever. For now, I just want to see that it boots. Go. What? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. So this flex cable does not want to go in because it looks like it's a few microns wider than it needs to be. And I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really don't like the way this twists. See this? See this? This is intentional. I don't know how, but it is intentional. This is how they designed it. Right? That's how it goes, right? Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Jesus. Fuck Nintendo. Okay. Now the volume knob can go in like this. Yep. And the I don't understand how this doesn't get mangled by the frame. Because this sticks out way too much. Kind of. Okay. Let's put in the circle pad, the Wi-Fi card. Microphone. Come on. Uh, the Wi-Fi toggle is on backwards. There we go. And then the circuit pad goes in like this. Five watching. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I looked away from chat for 5 minutes. Hello, I just got back from the store. Are you still here? Yes. What is Pipeline Punch Monster? I do not want to know. I'm currently playing Elden Ring, which is not so difficult, not as difficult as repairing a 3DS. I agree. This is probably harder than Elden Ring. It's definitely harder than Celeste. Celeste takes more time. It takes longer, but it's definitely easier than this. I would rather play Celeste. Yes, looks awesome. Thank you. And the ribbons are painted to through the hinge. Yes, they are. It's intentional because Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know what happened at Apple in 2016. They just stopped. Like for some reason they stopped. I don't know what it was. Was it them running out of all the projects that Steve Jobs had input in from when before he died? Was it someone else that came in and fucked everything up? I'm having trouble plugging the circle pad. I'm going to lose my mind. Uh, was it USB, them realizing that putting USB-C on their laptop will let them sell infinity adapters and make insane amounts of money? I really don't understand. Steve Jobs oversaw the 2011 MacBook Pro. I know, but then like until 2015, all the MacBooks were close to the 2011 MacBook Pro with just hardware upgrades, I guess. Like internally, they're not that different. They did ditch the socketed memory, and then past 2015, the socketed SSD. Is the circle pad in? I think it is. Uh, but they were basically the 2012. Yeah, the 2011 still had a few differences, but anything after is the same more or less. Okay, so now we get the circle pad to sit in place. If only it sat in place properly. God damn it. Oh yeah, the knob needs to like turn the right way. Fuck. Uh, nah, this ain't happening. The knob needs to be facing north, basically. like this. Okay, so now I can put the circle pad in, I think. Yes, no, yes. And I'm gonna just screw the circle pad in because the rest is not necessary for the time being. But yeah, what happened in 2016? I don't understand. I think it's just that they realized USB-C is going to print them money if they just don't, they just stop putting ports on their machines. And the SD card should have been installed before the circle pad, but what gives? I think that's in. So now we can put on this. I haven't connected the Wi-Fi and I haven't connected the triggers. Jenny, I have really got wasted one day and decided to design the computer was really bad, and Apple said, hey, ship it. I think the entire point of Joni Ive is that he's constantly drunk. I think that aligns with the Apple philosophy of not of yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, this really does get mangled by the case. That's stupid. Thanks, Nintendo. Where is this not closing? Because the Wi-Fi antenna that I didn't connect because I was too lazy is now interfering with the case. Good job, Diagonal. Okay, just sit here. Okay, now clear these. And this is what I need to look out for, because this will mangle the cable and ruin it forever. But that's for reassembly afterwards. For now, I just need a battery. For real, what? Power on? Power on? I think power off. Power on. Okay. We have a screen. We have a 3D effect, light. I didn't plug in the SD card. Fuck. Why is it white on the top? Because I haven't put the bezel back. We have sound on both speakers, and we have, well, you can't see because it's white because my theme is erased, but what? Oh, that's weird. Or no, I know. There we go. The slider fell off. Focus. We have 3D. Is it working? Well that's 3D, all right. Just don't get dust between the screen and the bezel. I will clean the screen. Power off. I got it! Yes! Yes! Okay, now this will last about 3 weeks probably before the cables start deteriorating. But There's no but. I will just collapse in at a later date. What your ears what? Oh, the female scream of an excited 4-year-old? Yes, thank you. That was intentional. I will not apologize. Okay, so now that this is took me about 4 hours. That is the lower bound of what iFixit recommends. So I'm happy. The circle pad gets stuck, but I'll need to fix that right now. So battery pull. The time is 10:30, so I'm just in time for dinner. But I can take this apart. Okay. So first, Wi-Fi card, wire it properly this time. Done. Hook it up. Done. Next, these. Well, I have cup and tape on the other side of the board, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this is longer than it should be. I was expecting it to be shorter. It's actually longer, and that is also a problem because first person to ever destroy a screen that is not exposed at all. By the way, I will point you to people who use keyboard covers on their MacBooks. And I will ask you to reconsider your assertion. How did these? How did I put these on backwards? That's why the circle peg gets stuck because this is mangled. Now you can see it. It's there. But yeah, the black washer goes below the white washer. I see so many of these with broken screens on eBay. Yeah, but most are rage bait victims from children. This is an I left it in my pocket, and the chair in the amphitheater at the university has like a spring. It like it like folds up, and I think it got mangled that way somehow. Not sure. Oh yeah, because like the chairs are like they have a hinge, and you pull them down, you sit on them. But I left my jacket on the chair, and it closed, and I think the 3DS was at the bottom of the hinge or the chair, and because of the torque close to the hinge, it got fucked. Or not the torque, just the fact that there's less space. Okay, so back to our notes here. Uh, two 7.7 circle pad, rear bezel. PCB right hand side and slider. So this is for the slider. Yep. Is it? Yeah. And then these are for the SD slot. Why did I start what? Why did Nintendo What? Um, excuse me. Okay, this is either broken or misaligned because it isn't grabbing. Oh, I'm an idiot. These go here. Right, that's why these didn't make sense, because I remember they were. Okay, this isn't grabbing either, so whatever. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, it fell on my lap. As usual. There's a piece that goes under there, you think? No, it's, I was screwing them. There's 4 screws, and I forgot the 2 that are under the SD slot. And these are these ones, the big ones. So this comes out of the way. This goes in. Right about there. And then these. And then these go here. Now we're talking. Okay. I'm not gonna warm up for SSB 3DS, I promise. I don't want you to warm up. I want you to tell me the controls. Oh, also I changed my router password, so I'm gonna have to sign into the Wi-Fi again. Sure. These screws aren't, they just spin freely, so I'm just gonna pretend they work and move on with my life. The circle pad is in place. So I can screw that down. Do I even have Smash 4 still? Or did I erase it for Ocarina of Time 3D? Oh, but I did, this is the new card that I bought, right? Why? Yeah, this is the new card I bought, 32 gigs. Why do I need to update Nimbus? Because I had an 8 gig card, I think. And I have Smash 4 on my Wii U. No, right. These. RCE patch for ACNL. Is it mandatory? Like, do I not log in? if I don't update Nimbus. And also, more crucially, is the update? Yeah, it doesn't let you log in. Fuck. More crucially, is the update on Universal Updater? I'm pretty sure that it is. Good. I love. Okay. I think all the screws are in place from this side of the contraption. Yeah. Now this sits here. Okay. This here. And then for closing that up, I need. Yeah, I really don't like how this goes together. Okay, it's probably fine. Battery. I also need to remind me when I boot to change my RTC back because it's 2011 probably. These are for the. Of course they're not. See, this is why you need to write these down. Because these fit here, but the other ones will destroy your panel because they're 3 times as long. It is always 2011. I wish. Does the 3DS just burn through SD cards? No, why? Why do you say that? I used a crappy SD card. Oh, right, the SSB port on my SD card is corrupt. Yeah. Well, I found a store nearby that sells electronics paraphernalia for cheap. So I went and bought a couple 32 gig cards for my Pi, my 3D printer, my 3DS. I bought a couple USB-C cables. Pretty cheap. These 32 gig cards were, I think, $6 each, and I bought 2 of them. Also, why is your username I upload sometimes? When have you uploaded? I only have a couple in like 3 128s. I have. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. I have 2 128s, one in my drone, one in my Switch. I have the 32 in here, the 32 in my Raspberry Pi, another 8 for my Raspberry Pi, and then the Wii U has a 2 gig card. A 2 gig Samsung, I believe, from when Samsung used to give you cards with their phones, like the Samsung Galaxy 2 or something. And I still have an SD card from that, or some other old Samsung phone that like had what 512 megs of internal storage, so you had to have an SD card, and they gave you one. Yeah, I also have the 16 gig, the either 8 or 16 that died from my childhood. And I also Kodak. Kodak. I also had 2 big SD cards, an 8 and a 16 from a camera. And one of them I can't find anywhere. The other. Oh. Actually, Neither of them I can find. I can't find. Oh, there's one in my Wii Mini. Uh, I believe one of the two big ones is in my Wii Mini. Then the other one is in my other Wii Mini because it's a micro SD. But the second big one, I have no idea where it went. And I also had a USB drive, a Samsung, no, a SanDisk something that had USB-A on one side and micro USB on the other, and that disappeared one day. You should try Moonlight on your 3DS. It's surprisingly good. Sure, I might. Wait, doesn't Moonlight need an NVIDIA card? Moonlight needs an NVIDIA card, right? Like I'm not. Oh, never mind. I don't think so. Moonlight needs an NVIDIA card. I'm fairly certain. Pretty sure that it relies on NVIDIA hardware features. At least, what's it called? Is that the backend? Is that what the backend's called? Moonlight? Oh, I forgot the Sunshine. Sunshine is the front end for like the open source. There's the NVIDIA one, there's the open source one, and then there's the backend. Sunshine is the open source backend then. Huh? No? What do you mean no? No what? You download Sunshine on your computer, then a Moonlight client. Yes, but Moonlight itself is the NVIDIA backend. Moonlight is an open source client. The backend, the proprietary backend is called NVIDIA Game Stream. While the official service is gone, community-driven alternatives like Moonlight, which is the backend, often paired with the Sunshine host. I think. Or no. Yeah, Sunshine is the host. Oh, Sunshine is the server then. That's what it means. And Moonlight is the client. Yeah. Okay. You don't need NVIDIA. Yeah, because GameStream is deprecated. I'll give it a try. Actually, what I want to do is, oh no, I don't need to do that. I can just use Steam Play on my. I wanted to stream my laptop to my TV, but or well, my Android STP because the TV is too old. But I think I can just use Steam Link for that. Before I screw this down, I should probably make sure. Okay, you power this off, then power on, and secret password. Then this is gonna look crazy. It runs better than the Steam Link. How? In what world? Oh, I still didn't plug in the. Fuck! I forgot. I need the SD card. Also, this tablet, 2025 launched, has a micro SD slot. Let that sink in. Okay. I love this flash screen. Okay, but it runs one UI. One UI is okay. Okay. Parallax barrier works. Full battery. The date is January the 1st of 2013, probably 2015, I think, because it goes by the firmware date, maybe. What is the date on this? Saturday, January the 1st. Other settings. Where's my pen? Date and time. Today's date. Oh, 2011. No, it doesn't change according to the firmware. Why is it so bright? How can I lower exposure? Properties. Brightness. How far down? No, that's not what I need. 70. And backlight compensation, white balance, sharpness, auto exposure. Let's do like 700. How about that? Maybe. Okay. So today is December 29, 2025. Yeah, it always says 2011. Yep. It's 2011. Today's time is 22:51. The time has been set. What am I doing? Oh, what about the RTC? What about second clock? I forgot. I'm not on the end. Fuck. Fuck. That's not why I went to settings. I went to settings to connect to the internet so I can NTP. And then I got sidetracked by it being 2011 and the world being better. Fuck. Well, internet settings, connection settings, new connection, change settings, change security. Okay, enter the security key. What is my security key? I think that's it. Because remember, I had to change it because my Roomba wouldn't accept it. Connection test. Connection. I just didn't get no connection. What? I could not find access point. Change settings. SSID. Can't I look for it? Delete settings. New connection. Manual. Search for access point. I mean, I am far away, but also, oh wow, it really doesn't see it, huh? Okay, now it sees it, and it says it's got full signal, which is debatable. Actually no, because this router is really good. The other someday I had to download something and I had it. Fuck off. Could not find an access point. Did I plug in the Wi-Fi card? I did, right? Yeah. Try again. A little closer to the station. Okay, now it connected. Blah, blah, blah. Connection successful. Okay. So that's that. So now we have to go the fuck away. And and can I get an NTP connection? Okay. Where is it? MISC update via NTP. Current offset +2. Operation failed. What do you know? Yeah, let's do a reboot. Wow, it didn't like that. If you reboot through the Rosalina menu, it just doesn't like that. Okay, well, let's put in the rest of the screws. Why am I missing one? I'm missing 3. 2. How am I missing 2 screws? Shut up. Oh, there. Huh? No, I'm legitimately missing 2 screws. Okay. Where do they put save data as extra data in the SD card? Because they're stupid. What happened to the 2 screws? Okay. Yeah, I'm still on Street Pass for some reason. It just doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi. I'll go and do that again. Let me screw the rest of the device in real quick. Yeah, what happened to the 2 screws? The actual save data is still in the cartridge unless you... Can't you back it up? What if it's installed? What if it's like a downloaded title? Okay, actually though, what happened to the 2 screws that I took out? They just vanished. Yeah. How did that happen? What the fuck? I'll put this here to hold the 3DS slider. Yeah, well, 2 screws despawned, so that's that. I actually do not see them anywhere. Because, like, how many are these? 3, 6. 6, 3x6 rear display bezel. They should be here. They are not. I should also fix my exposure. Okay. What? Yeah, because I had 9 on the... I had 9 long ones on here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is absurd. Worlds cannot describe what you see, exactly. So now we gotta clean this bezel. I'm gonna use... I don't know what I'm gonna use. Oh my god, this looks filthy as fuck. Yeah, the problem is some of the glue came out into the bezel as I was trying to cut through. Okay, I'm gonna get some IPA and a Q-tip. Where did the screws go? How does that make any sense? Where's my album? I got this from AliExpress. It's one of those dispensers that Louis Rossmann has. And you take a Q-tip from here. You flick it and you get alcohol. Okay. Okay. So just need to get a bit from the top. Okay, this is pretty clean. You can back up extra data on checkpoint. Yeah, you can. I've lost saves on my Switch several times because it just decides if it finds the save to be corrupt, it'll just erase it, I think. Because it just deleted my my Mario Kart 8 save. Also, why is there red on the top of this? There's like some red stain. Maybe from my shirt or something? I'm not sure. Either way, this is pretty clean on the inside. Where is it? Let's do the outside and see. Okay. So now I can wipe with this here. I mean, I can always get it out afterwards, I think. But it looks fairly clean. So now I also need to do the panel itself. Get all the little specks out. Okay. Uh, okay. Actually, before that, I need to put these in. The rubber spacers. Okay. Okay, it looks like these don't fall off on their own because they are held by the glass. Oh, wait, no. There's still some speck under the. How did that get there? Okay. Now it looks clean. Yep. There's still some glue up here. Okay. I think I got it all. Yeah, I can live with that. That's pretty clean. What I didn't test is the camera, but that's fine. There is none. I genuinely can't find update data. Dude, why does it... Okay, now it's connected. It keeps disconnecting, but I don't know if it's because I'm far away or if it's because the cable is not connected well, or if... Yeah, see, it keeps dropping. Oh, you can't see because it's overexposed. Let me see, touchscreen. No. How do I show you this? Hmm. The color of the LED is slightly different, I think. Pretty good and TP length do not go in the same sentence. There's no such thing as good TP link. Okay, now it's connected. So miscellaneous, update time over NTP, A when done, time successfully updated. Let's go. Okay, next. Homebrew. Universal updater. Let's go. I mean, look, I've paid $100 for a uh, uh, RE705X repeater. I don't know about the routers. The routers might be good, but or no, but the repeater I have for my server works just fine, super fast, Wi-Fi 6, everything. And then once every 2 weeks, it just decides to shit the bed. It was 100 euros. Okay, Twilight Menu has an update, so I can do that. And where is there it is, Nimbus. It doesn't say it has an update. Alex, what are you talking about? It says last updated July of 2024. Do I need to update the universal updater? Oh, please connect to Wi-Fi. I am. I am connected to Wi-Fi. Can you believe it? Please. It really doesn't think I am connected to Wi-Fi. Okay, now it's back. Yeah, it's really intermittent. I don't like that. Okay, select store. Update. Downloading sprite sheet. Wait, the icons for the apps are on a sprite sheet? That's insane. Okay, exit universal updater. Open universal updater. Checking for universal updater updates. Checking for Unistore updates. Okay, so it does it by itself. And it finds. Oh, now it sees it. Okay. Oh, this is from yesterday. Okay. CIA confirm. Is this Gemini? Gemini client for the Nintendo 3DS. Incredible. Okay. Installing, extracting, done. Exit. Where is it? Where's my present? Huh. Netgear sucks. The old ones were good, and you could the purple ones, and you could put. Oh, now it sees it. Okay. Close software. Open other software. And I should start. Okay. Do I need to load? Start. Okay, let's start tidying up a little here. The original WRT router. Oh yeah, Linksys, not Netgear, sorry. Linksys is the one that had the purple ones. Okay. I think I am on Nimbus now, so Smash 4? Yeah, oh, okay. I really still can't believe I just lost 2 screws. You buy socks one by one. What the fuck is this question? I buy either if I need like compression socks or like wool socks because my feet get cold sometimes. I'll just get like a bunch of these black ones, and they come in like sets of like 3 or 4 pairs maybe. If I want cool socks, like Wait, do I have them? I do. Shut up. We get it. If I want like wool socks, uh, like these you buy the pair, and these you get gifted by Hack Club. It says Hack Club on it. How cool is that? You got what? 1 quintillion G. 1 duodecillion G. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's just the three of us now. So I think this is the end of the stream. If you're watching this in the VOD, why? Except if you're me, and then again, why? Uh, for the rest of us, we'll just go back on Discord and play Smash 4 because yes. So thank you for wasting your time with us, and we'll maybe see you in 2 years when I decide to stream again. Uh, bye, mom. Shit, can I? Is the stream back on? Uh, did it reconnect? Yeah, it did. Okay. I forgot to do the outro. Um, where is it? Ooh, studio mode. Cue the outro. Uh, bye.